18932。
Read. 画2。
1189332.
Go Gravy!
chip spice, scoff gravy. Fairy 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 chip spice, scoff gravy.
Read.
画2。
1189332.
Go Gravy!
One, 8, 9, 3, 2.
Hello, and welcome to a historic meme machine. I am your host, Sean Morley, and tonight we will be tapping in the final nail on the coffin of the book. Thank you. I found this card here. I saw it in my props cupboard. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these buttons. I completely forgot I had this. I don't know if there's anything on this side. No, just empty. What a cardie. I've got loads of nice cardies, but this is one of my more ostentatious. I suppose if I wore this at a party, I would be fun at parties. But you know what? I am fun at parties, I reckon. Oh yeah, I mean it's a big old fleur-de-lis, but there's this thing that I think there were more. I think there was more in this, but I've done too much rough and tumble in it. I've been too much of a tomboy in it. I think some of them are gone. I think all cardies should look like they have earrings on them. I am a bit... So, firstly, we're establishing who I am. I'm quite rough and tumble, and I'm a bit of a tomboy. I'm unstoppable. So tonight we're going to be making the final page of Zine Machine. I need to make a contents page. Well, no, maybe more of a credits bibliography thing, which is I'm going to list everyone who's donated ideas and just write all the ideas down in a kind of a big data page. I'll do off stream because that would be kind of boring. I'll do that, and then that will be 20 pages, divisible by 4, and then could be made into a booklet. I'm going to send it off. I'm going to get a prototype, make sure it looks okay, see if it could be printed at scale and at what cost, and then they'll be available. I'll find out how many people want them, I'll work out the logistics, and then we'll get it going. I'll put it in order. But all of that is after we finish the final page. Now, what does the back of a book look like? It shouldn't be... It needs to be more mess. I feel like the front of the page tells you what the book is, and the back of the page is just whatever. It doesn't matter. There's a bar. Well, this one won't have a barcode on it. Back of the book looks like the opposite of the front. Should we look at what the back of a book is? That something you can look up? The back of books. What does the back of books look like? Famous book backs. I'll show you my screen if I find anything. Yeah, they're just showing the fronts of books. Quotes. Do you put quotes on the back of a book? Oh, I should have. All my books are on the. I'm in the little green screen booth now. I'm not going to go wandering and find a book. Let's make this. Yeah, we could. It feels weird to put that on the back, a blurb on the back. Although, yeah, actually, yeah, of course, a lot of books have a blurb on what it is. And then some quotes, and then maybe some publishing information. A 2 line art to colour. Well, I don't know, because you kind of don't want content, right? You want like boring details. Got loads of back covers on Google Images. Let's get looking at that then. Let's get looking at that. Clones be gone. Here I am in my little art space, but let's jump into the back of books. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it's just text, isn't it? The back of books. Back of books got a lot of text on it. Yeah, quotes. Put this in a little text file for myself. What's on the back of quotes? It's quotes, blurb, a sort of a tagline for the book, barcode, publishing logo. Keep looking. Well, what goes on the backs of books? Same thing. It's a big quote. It's actually a quote from the book. Quote from the book. Then a description, then a barcode. Description, quote, a description of the author, and then you've got the publisher, you've got retail price, you've got website of the publisher, and then you've got barcode. Yeah, it's this stuff, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Did I do this? What we could do is we grab the front cover and then we like take it down just to be a background, then we write text on it. That's Sean Lennon. You can't say that. That's problematic. Can't say that apparently. Front page. So here's our front page, just to refresh our memories. Oh my god, is this really what we made? But if we were to, get rid of most of this.
Ed tipped £5. At least one of the quotes to be you being threatening, rude, but with the workplace safe font.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Me being a quote about me being threatening or rude, but in the polite, the be kind online. Here we go. And then we get the little snail out. Oh god, where is the snail? Look, this is our back cover. Hello, Phil. Can we change the colour maybe? Yeah, he's quite nice. Right? Yeah, he's quite nice. Also, it matches the front, right? So is this where the colour is? Can I hue rotate you? Okay, well we can. Maybe let's not for now. Hello, Bolt_BDA. Can you mirror the darker blue pattern so it matches on the spine? Can you mirror the darker blue pattern? Hang on, let me save this. Call this back cover. Would love a spine match. I'm just not sure I understand it. So if we open the front page again. What am I mirroring? Will there be a separate spine? No way. It's just going to be folded paper with staples or something. I don't think it will be fancy. We won't have there's going to be no hardcover. I don't understand what mirror the darker blue pattern means. So this background blueness should be mirrored. Oh, you're referring to this colour as blue. You mean this background, but you're referring to it as blue. No, I fully understand the texture should be mirrored. It was the blue that was confusing me. You see that as blue? Is that blue? That's never blue, is it? Can we zoom in more? That's never blue, is it? Well, don't worry, Ale. Who know what time am? No, I don't think chat's doing a thing. I think there was some genuine confusion. But yeah, mirroring. There you go, that's dead easy. Mirrored. This is colour bullying. I don't think it's bullying. The problem with talking to chat sometimes is because of the delay. I need to just state something matter-of-factly and then sort of wait for the response. And sometimes in that time, I just kind of restate what I already said. And that makes it seem a lot more bullying, because if you go, do you think that's blue? Because I think it's green. If this was a normal conversation and me and Ale were in a kitchen talking about the colour of a stain, Ale would go, yeah, I do think it's blue, or second thought, it's green, and it wouldn't seem so hostile. But it's because it's me going, there's probably, a 2-second delay. So I go, do you think that's blue? And then I wait and I think, well, I don't want to move the conversation on. I want to talk about this colour. And then I just restate what I've already said to like pad the silence. And it makes me seem furious. And I also, I speak up. I'm emphatic. I'm on the stream. I'm performing. Here I am. I'm holding court. So it makes me seem like a psycho. But there's nothing I could do about that. Well, maybe there's nothing I can do about the first thing. But the second thing, maybe I could just, maybe I could just try and talk normally. I try and talk normally. Is this normal now? Is this how I talk? Am I currently talking normally? Am I normal? Is this normal now? It's gone not normal. No, it's gone not normal again. I'm talking abnormally. You wouldn't say all of this, would you, in a normal? If you were normal, you wouldn't be saying this. The things I'm choosing to say don't feel normal. And I think my rhythms of my speech are becoming abnormal along with it. Oh well. Did my best. Sorry anyone feels colour bullied. So we need some text here. We need some kind of big tagline. And we have a back cover quote from Esther Ranson. Yeah, sure. Tagline here. Then a few quotes. About the author? We want an about the author? And then, I guess down here, publishing information. And then I guess we also want some kind of logo. So, what is the opposite colour to this green? If I were to, where it says big tagline, if I rasterize that, I could just get the colour. It's not a nice colour, I'll say that. Hello, Trot Messiah. We are finishing up a book that we have been making collaboratively since last year, and this is the back cover now. Red. Oh, I am, yeah. Is that all right? I could turn it off. I forgot I had it on. So what would be a tagline for this book? What would be a tagline for this book? What is a tagline for this book? I'm going to work on the font and colour and sizing, and together we can all actually think about what the answer is to the question. So I guess we want it to be this colour. I don't like the colour. We're going to have to fudge it to a nicer colour. I want it warmer. I want to keep the contrast, but I want it warmer. I also don't want this font. I want a font with more circles. What font did we use? Oh my god, can we get rid of this? What font did we use on the front page? We used a little bit of PP Pangram Sans Round. I guess we could bring that back out then. PP Pangram Sans Rounded Bold. It's nice. Not all rounded serif fonts are a joke. Some of them can be gorgeous. We could bring it into more of a purple, although I want warmth. We should, yeah, hot pink. If in doubt, we could do hot pink. And then there's a chance I give it a drop shadow of like an orange. A slightly desaturated orange. What is the tagline?
Mighty Fighty Shush Bugs tipped £5. I texted my friend who works in Downing Street to provide a quotation for the back. He sent me this. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Nietzsche and also Kelly Clarkson, Defra.
Thank you very much from the quote from your friend from Downing Street. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Nietzsche and also Kelly Clarkson. I can't remember what Defra means. Let's look it up. Defra. The Department for the Environment, Food and Rural Affairs. Does Kelly Clarkson work for Defra, or is it the third person who has ever said that? I use Fredoka as my stream font. This down here is a Google free font called Poppins. And that's part of the Morley UX. Spleeny works for Defra. Spleeny, would you be able to give us a quote that we could then attribute to Defra? Are you willing to give an opinion that reflects on your employer? Okay, I need to get rid of these horrible big sentences I wrote. Kill you will only... What was the quote? What was it? It was in Beyond Good and Evil, right? Nietzsche. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What was it? How's it actually worded? Out of life's school of war, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Right. And do you know, in the book, let's bring up Beyond Good and Evil. Project Gutenberg, Beyond Good and Evil. You know, because in the book, do we want some music on? Should we put some music on while we read Nietzsche? You work for the City of London. Oh, yeah, just give me a quote. A very fascist quote. Hang on. What was the original thing? In the School of War. He was talking about lessons from warfare. I'm going to go on to, we're on Bandcamp, we're going to go on the Creative Commons tag, and then we're just going to click Surprise Me. And then whatever we see that looks interesting, we'll listen to that. And we won't get DMCA'd because it's Creative Commons. This is what I had when I tried it before. Refresh. These aren't new to me. Here we go. Okay. We got Mon Plaisir. I mean, we've listened to a lot of Mon Plaisir. Tale of Two. The very first one we've got is Tale of Two by Nihilor. It looks very symphonic metal. An album is a concept based on the anime series F, A Tale of Memories, and F, A Tale of Melodies. A largely retro-feeling album, heavily inspired by the works of M83, all electronic with a lot of synth drums and a saxophone and awesome stuff like that. A large synth pop feel on this one, released on November the 17th, 2011. All my music is royalty free and released under Creative Commons attribution. Which isn't actually what it says here, it says some rights reserved. Attribution 3. Well, this is made by Nihilor. This doesn't remind me of M83 at all. But maybe it would remind me of this anime if I knew it. Great. Great, lovely. Nice warm synths. Okay. What are we doing? Reading Nietzsche? So, makes me stronger. Huh? Doesn't appear in the book. Stronger. I'll just look up kill me. How often is he going to say kill me? He never says kill me. What's going on? Nietzsche, what doesn't kill me quote. What does not kill me makes me stronger, yeah. It's from Twilight of the Idols. From Twilight of the Idols. Oh, I guess it's another book with this weird... Huh. I've never read Twilight of the Idols. Oh, okay. Forget it then. Okay, what are our quotes? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. And that's from the Department of... Already forgotten. Environment, Food and Rural Affairs. Hi, Jamaric. So we got one quote here from Defra. I don't know if I like the text. I think I might change the text, but I like having a quote from Defra. I would die for your right to read this book. Oh. I would... Keep them in caps. I would die for your right to read this book. Spokesman for the City of London. Oh. Report any... We have got a different quote from Defra. Report any sightings of dead swans. I feel like we need some kind of... I think they should be centrally aligned. Yeah, and then the attribution's very small. Not that small. That's too small. Maybe just 20. And then we kind of fix the... yeah. The line spacing is a bit jank. This is a bit better. I think we could do better than that though. That feels nicer to me. That feels nice and even. Can all the coats just be garlic bread? No, we're not actually doing famous people's real quotes. We're doing quotes from large organisations. Hello bird.exe. Okay, I think we're doing a line spacing of 36. Oh, that doesn't look right now. That doesn't look good. What did we have here? Oh, it was inconsistent is why. 20 at the bottom and then 35 at the top. We can do that. Auto 36 36, okay. $36 up top, and then here we go auto. Looks okay. Now we want evenly sighted, yeah, we want that. Report any sightings of dead swans. I would die for your right to read this book. How are we feeling about this? Do you think it would look nice with some different colours? Maybe this is the orange. Oh no, horrible. Horrible. There's maybe something to the blue. Maybe if we lighten the blue it won't seem too strong. Like, is this any good? You like the uni pink? Well, we can go back to it afterwards. I just want to try this as a variation. I think I'd rather these go in this order. Don't know what our tagline is. That's blue. That is blue. Ale. Al, you want to swing at me? You want to swing at the king? You'd better not miss. This is blue. This is blue. Look, it's so blue. It's thrown off. The colour of the blue coming off the screen has revealed my green screen. We'll go away again now. Look. I wonder if I should lower the opacity of this a bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if I should do this as well. No, of course not. Of course I shouldn't do that. What's the publishing logo going to be? Who published this? Do we want a publishing name? Oh yeah. I've got things to think about here. At least one of the quotes to be you being threatening rude but with the workplace safe font. So is it about me being threatening or rude? I think I'd rather it's someone else reporting upon me being threatening or rude. God, what was the workplace safe font even called? Polite font. Oh my god, it's that easy to find it. And the name of the font is what? Polite type? Just type anything. Or Morley. And then we want this in polite type. Yeah, it's just called polite type. Does it go bold? It doesn't even have bold or italics or anything. The swans. I love people reporting the swans. I don't feel like you put full stops at the end of quotes, do you? Not really. What, the swans thing is the tagline? This needs to be 20. That's what we decided, right? And then... I remember our rules now. This is 35. No, it's 36. 36. Oh no. Oh, now there's no spacing between the lines. Okay, 36. Except for the bottom line, which is just the auto. Drop the full stops for quotes. Yeah, okay. I agree. Also, don't even need those dashes. You wouldn't really have dashes. You know who it is. You know how it works. Maybe you're right. It's a shame that you can't get those fresh off the presses, got another quote in from Defra. The scope of animal welfare sentient bill has today been extended to recognise lobster, octopus and crabs and all other decapod crustaceans. Cephala. Is that true? Are crabs sentient? Huh? What? Is that true? Today? What? Hang on. The Animal Welfare Sentience Bill. Crabs are sentient. What? Okay, so this happened a couple of weeks ago. I'm well behind. What's sentience then? Hang on, what does sentience mean? I thought the bar for sentience was high. Sentience? Are crabs sentient now? Since when? Hang on, what is sentience? Sentience. What are we talking about when we say sentience? Sentience is the capacity to experience feelings and sensations. What do we mean by feelings? Mental states? Crabs don't have mental states, do they? No, because a plant is alive, right? A plant's alive. A nettle is alive, but a nettle isn't sentient. All life is sentient? No. Grass isn't sentient. Grass is no way sentient. To be fair, I thought sentience meant something a bit higher. I thought sentience was like self-aware. Like does a crab know that it's a crab? And it goes, I'm a crab and I'm here. And that's a bird, but I'm not a bird, I'm a crab. And that thing can see me and it looks upon me as a crab. It doesn't have that, does it? Oh, like a crab can't look in a mirror and go, that's me. Right? A crab's never doing that. A dog sort of can. Sort of. I think a dog sometimes, some dogs get it. Most animals don't. Some dogs sometimes get it after a while. A crab's never getting that. Do you think a crab could see itself in the mirror and go, that's me? No. Get back to sentience. Look, see? Look at this, right? Sapience, self-awareness and consciousness. There is no way a crab is self-aware. Self-awareness is the experience of one's own personality or individuality. Self-awareness is how an individual consciously knows and understands their own character. Let me get big. Their own character, their feelings, their motives, and their desires. No way a crab's got any of that. A crab doesn't know it's got a personality. A crab's not like... A crab is in no way being like, that's just the kind of crab I am. You want to know what kind of crab I am? I've got an idea of that. I'm a grumpy crab. Or I am an excitable crab. Oh, I'm not doubting that crab... Let me be 100% clear. Crabs will have personalities. But crabs don't know that. Crabs don't know that crabs have personalities. They're not getting slammed. They're not getting slammed. God. I'd never slam a crab. Can you dunk on a... You know, I don't think... So, I mean, what's sentience, then? Josie... Yeah, but you got to read on. Read on. Sentience is the capacity to experience feelings and sensations. Oh, in science fiction, the word sentience is sometimes used interchangeably with sapience, self-awareness, and consciousness. In science fiction. But I guess in the law, it just means feelings and sensations. Crabs have feelings and sensations. Yeah, 100%. 100% crabs have feelings and sensations. Plankton doesn't, I think. Plankton doesn't. Alright. Alright, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I'm backing off. Crabs are sent. So up until now, they didn't think crabs had feelings. Dawn tonight. What am I going to get dunked? No, look, I haven't got a vendetta. I haven't got a vendetta. Target men. America's 5 top sex rackets exposed. The magazine's called Man's Conquest. Oh, they are tearing into him though. They are like tearing in. Also, it feels like they're being called cannibal crabs because they're going to eat a man. But that's not cannibalism because they're crabs. And he's not a crab. Unless after killing him, they're going to eat each other. But that's not what makes these crabs scary. These crabs are scary because they're attacking a man successfully. Whether they go on to eat each other after that's irrelevant. They're killing people. Do you think they're calling them cannibals because they're gonna join and masters a Cartesian? Nothing wrong with that. I'm an epiphenomenologist. A lot of sea creatures get a lot of feelings. I heard that a lot of fish don't feel pain because of their nervous system. Most fish don't feel pain. Someone told me that, and I let that go right in. That just went straight in, lodged it. That got lodged instantly. Because I thought, probably not true. If people are Mando's heads, or Kropotkin heads, Trop Messiah was the person that I went looking for Kropotkin's crab with. That anecdote. We've got We've got someone from the anecdote in the chat. Well, I think if something wasn't sentient and can't feel pain, eat it. You know? Just put it in your mouth. Like, I would eat a woodlouse. I'd eat a prawn. That's actually a better idea. I think I don't care about prawns. The reason I don't eat prawns is because they're actually made with a lot of slave labor. Of human slaves, not prawn slaves. There's a lot of modern slavery in the prawn industry. But if they ever made a perfectly equalitarian, you know, if the workers got the mode of production of harvesting prawns, I'd eat prawns. I don't think prawns have sentience. Are prawns in this bill? Hang on. Are prawns in the bill? No, it's crustacean. Wait, what's a prawn? Is a prawn a crustacean? Oh my god. It's a decapod crustacean. It's sentient now. Yeah, decapod. I can't eat prawns now. Yeah, in the order Decapoda. Does sentience make meat taste better? Nah. I hear that feeding them grass makes the meat taste better. Well, I don't know, right? Because if sentience is a scale, right? If you can be more or less sentient, then we're gonna taste the best, aren't we? Like, if you want the tastiest food and you think sentience is, you know, God's paprika, you'd want to be chomping on highly self-aware humans. How could you be partially sentient? No. It's not binary, is it? It's not binary. Partially sentient. You're partially sentient when you're asleep or drunk, or you know, you're partially sentient when you've just woken up. You've got feelings, but they're really, you know, they're dulled. You're not fully sentient. If I've like been on the shandies and I'm paralytic, and you shake me and you go, sure, it's time to go to bed. You've fallen asleep on the steps. And I go, am I fully sentient? No. I'm partially sentient. 20% sentient. You get less sentient when you're tired. It tastes good. I taste good anyway. My diet's incredible. I'm free range. Anyway. So let me get the wording of the bill. Let me get the quote that started this all off. The scope of Animal Welfare Sentience Bill has today been extended to recognise lobsters, octopus and crabs, and all of the decapod crustaceans and cephalopod mollusks. Cephalopod mollusks? Hang on, what's a woodlouse? That's an isopod. So they're still non-sentient. Cephalopod mollusk is like octopus. Cephalopod. What do we got? It's all octopus. Okay. Yeah, they're sentient. They're some of the most sentient things out there. If we could solve the problem of wet electricity, an octopus could use a computer. A trot. Legally they are now, though. But I don't think they are they? Because we're getting close to a woodlouse being sentient. And a woodlouse isn't sentient, I think. I don't think a woodlouse has anything. Okay. Gonna do a little yawn. But aren't we only comparing intelligence, sentience to humans as a standard, not really a fact? No, I'm not comparing them to me. I'm comparing them to, like, other sentient animals, like a dog. And I think, you know, they look at a prawn and they go, no. No way. Extended to recognize lobsters. And, oh my god, this is such a long quote. That's a really long quote. Prawn is my red line. Yeah, I always think the red line for me with like consciousness. And are we drawing a distinction between consciousness and sentience? I think I've been thinking about consciousness. And I think a fly isn't conscious. I think a fly is a lot like a little machine. I think it's like a little machine. Like, I can smash a Roomba. No one's going to say you've done a murder. Peter aren't going to do a tweet about it. It's just a Roomba. And a fly is a little bit like a Roomba, I think. Like a Roomba. This needs to be smaller. Surely anything that moves away from something hot is sentient. No. No. Anyway, I'm saying conscious. Confusing myself. I don't even know what the distinction between what I'm saying. We'll keep this bold, but I'm just going to shrink the text size. It has to be smaller. Too long. Also, when this is something you can hold in your hand, you'll see it a lot easier. I keep making the text big with a stream, but this will be a real physical book. And then DEFRA stands for the Department Environment, Farming and Rural Affairs. And that quote is in this colour. Then let's get a prawn. As a kid, I thought when you died, you were killed again by every animal you killed in your life. And do you not think that anymore? Like, do you think 100% that's not true? Prawn's gone up under the background. There's a thing I sort of half know how to do, which involves creating a path. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Okay, we're going to create a path. Oh lord, does that do it? Yeah, it does. It's illegal to kill a prawn. It's illegal to kill a prawn. It's... In fact, I'm just going to type that sentence out in here where I can see it. It's illegal to kill a prawn. So we're going to type that here. And then we're going to write it, but we're going to tell it the path to write along is the path of the prawn. It's illegal to kill a prawn. It's illegal to kill a prawn until we get all the way around. And then we're going to make the text bigger. Okay, so if you zoom in on that, it just says it's illegal to kill a prawn all around the prawn, which is a fun thing to do, which I never remember to do. So we should first make the text at least a little bigger. Oh wow, we can just have the text as a separate thing, but we don't want that. We want the text and the prawn together. It's illegal to kill a prawn. It's illegal to kill a prawn. Let's just double the size of the text. Okay, it jumbles the text a lot. That's fine. There's a couple of bits where you can see it, but mostly you can't. Mostly you can't see it. I think that's preferable, you know. What was our old font? PP Pangram Sounds Round. Let's go back to that as our default. PP Pangram Sounds Rounded Bold. Great. Okay, and then we'll go back to this. No, let's go back to this. Let's make it prawn coloured. Yeah, and then let's scale the text size back down. It looks nice, I think. It looks good. I should probably write something like I can't believe they've done this. That looks nice to me. I'm just going to clean up this prawn a little bit. I disconnected, Danny. You just popping in. Do you think a prawn is conscious? Do you think a prawn has a personality? This the back page? Yeah, it is, yeah. Just putting a blurb on and... just, you know, I'm neatening up this prawn now. Sound like there's a bit of background in it. Wow, my mouse tracing abilities have gone downhill. I think I'm just excited. The prawn is not conscious. Thank you very much. Did you know that as of this month, prawns legally are sentient? I mean, really, the headline is crabs, but they've actually done... It's all decalopod crustaceans, and that includes prawns, so prawns are sentient now. Mad, innit? Mad, innit, what's going on in this country? Prawns are sentient. Legally. But what does that mean, though, right? Because we still pick prawns out of the sea and just kill them and eat them. But what does it mean? What protections does that offer to a prawn? What does it do? I need to check the law. Like, can we not have... I mean, we treat cows like shit and they're sentient, so what's the point of this law? Also, why is it a law thing? This feels like science. To not boil them alive. Not even boil a prawn alive anymore. And they can't boil lobsters alive anymore. Is that now going to be illegal? That's big news for seafood restaurants. Needs to be sedated before vivisection. They need to have informed consent. This album's a lot of fun. Feels like someone had a good laugh making it. Oh, one last bit. Done a really bodged job here, but I don't. Been real rough. I'm a bit rough and tumble. Informed and enthusiastic consent to be boiled alive. What does it mean? The Animal Welfare Sentience Bill. Smithsonian Mag. Lobsters, crabs, and octopuses will now receive welfare. Octopuses. To reduce animal cruelty and suffering. So what do they get? Right, they feel pain. I always thought they feel pain. To be clear, I always thought they feel pain. We all knew they felt pain. We've known that they feel pain for years. And passed into this law, it will establish an animal sentience committee and ensure the well-being of these invertebrates is considered in new laws. So it doesn't affect anyone's current actions. There will be a new committee, people whose job it is to ensure that new laws created by the British state doesn't hurt crabs. Crabs, lobsters, and shrimp. That's like prawns. Humane slaughter requires training. So what's sentient and what's not? What is sentient in UK law? If crabs are just entrant, is that like, that's obviously the frontier of sentience. The crabs have just arrived there. So I'm guessing a vole has been there for a long time. Animal sentience in UK law, full fact. Oh, the recognition of sentience in animals in law is very new. And it's grounded in the ability for animals to feel pain, joy, and fear. Right, the original act required the animal to be a vertebrate. So they brought in an animal sentience bill, but it's only for things with spines. So it's taken most of a year for someone to go, hang on, what about crabs? Yeah, no spine, no feelings. They're saying, hey, you forgot crabs. It permits animal welfare requirements to be overridden by competing interests. What, as in like, I want to hurt an animal to make money. They go, well, okay, well, you know, if you wanted to hurt an animal for no reason, we'd have to say no. But if you wanted to do it to make money, then we're going to have to let you. Okay, well, there we go. Hey, we need a logo. We need to get out of this. We need to get out of the crustacean sentience rabbit hole. We need to think about publishing. You know, I feel like, you know, we could write a line that. Just do it like that. Maybe we could write a line it. And then reorient where the line breaks are. You know, and then it goes over there, and I feel like we could end up using the space in a much more tidy way than now. Why is the quote from your brother in a different font? Because Ed Fiasco tipped £5 to say, can one of the quotes be about me being threatening in the polite font? And so I've done that. Are you going to get an ISBN for this? We could mock up an ISBN. We could mock up an ISBN. I like the idea of there being a lot of small text. What's this? 15. Alright. And then maybe we should auto all of it. You know, we could put a lot of quotes over here, and then we could, you know, it frees us up to do something else somewhere else. What do you think? This looks tidy to me. I'm tidying up. Need another quote. I think we need one more quote. Put it on the top. Tighten it up. And then we got more space to think about other things. Can we get a quote from St. Jimmy? Look, we can do some St. Jimmy afterwards. If we get this all done and dusted, we can do some St. Jimmy after. There's a quote waiting on my donation. You mean you want me to put the Nietzsche thing in? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Kelly Clarkson. I mean, I could put it in. What is St. Jimmy? Yeah, oh, Josie. Everything's been different since St. Jimmy. Can we have that instead, Mighty Fighty Shushbugs? But I'll still attribute it to Kelly Clarkson. Quotes, and then maybe I'll put the prawn in the quotes. But this is all just one thing now. And then the prawn maybe. Prawn should be its own thing. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do at all. Huh. Prawn? Oh, okay. Okay. It's all good now. Yeah, no, St. Jimmy. Listen, if we get this done in time, maybe we can do some St. Jimmy. Killian, if you want to prepare a St. Jimmy, we'll put it on afterwards. I like the ones about Grumpy Dave, so that would be a good one. Something from the Grumpy Dave playlist would be my preference. Okay, barcode generator. Barcode generator. Great. What should this be? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger? But why? I've already adapted it. This could be a space for some new idea. Although I don't have one. Having said that, I don't have one. This is just going to show up. Don't barcodes look like this? Don't they look like that? Don't they just look like numbers and dashes? Like that. That doesn't look more like a barcode. You put the word prawn in there. I'm going to put it behind the prawn, which in real life would render it useless. One 11823 Alright, I'll replace it. Barcode. Feels like it needs more numbers and stuff in there. It feels like it needs more numbers. That feels more plausible. Although it has changed the dimensions of it. Maybe it makes the barcode longer. Maybe this is actually what we want. No way, Jose. Would the barcode be bottom right or center? I think in a book actually it would be right in the center so you could scan it. But also in a real book you would never let an image cross in front of the barcode. Let's get some more book backs to look at. Back of books. What did we have before? I think the most generic looking book back is what looks to be like some fantasy book. It looks like the most generic layout you could have. Alternatively, yeah, there's quote, blurb, about the author, barcode. About the book, quote for the book, about the author, barcode, publishing info. Oh look, this one even lays it out for you. Tagline, blurb, testimonials, author bio. Doesn't say where the barcode should go though. What does the barcode actually link to? The barcode, so my understanding just based on this, is it's just encoding the information you write in. So if I write something really long, which is, I am going to the shops today, I hope to buy some bread, that this will come out a lot thinner and a lot longer. Yeah, you see? So I think when you just scan a barcode, it's just encoding digits and letters. So what does it link to? It links to 118 prawn 932. Oh yeah, we're going to have an author bio. Don't you worry about that. So first we need a picture of me. Well, I guess we'll just take one of me now. Just take a picture of me right now. I think I look great today. Maybe we'll find me in a nice background. Where would an author hang out? We should put me in a nice place. So, where, writer's retreat. Be in a writer's retreat. Yeah. Need a higher resolution. Yeah, I'm here. I could be here, I think. Oh no, here I am. Here I am at my writing room, at my writing desk. There we go. Can I make this full screen? I think F11 makes things. Yeah, there we go. Full screen here. Take off the overlay. Cool. And then we just grab me. What shall I be doing? Get the mic out. We'll hide the headphones a little bit. What does a writer do? No, I'm voguing too hard. Yeah, I think maybe I should be smoking a pipe. Yeah, I should be smoking a pipe. That's it. So I'll Photoshop the pipe in afterwards. Sit in the chair. Might be a stretch to get me in the chair. Yeah, we're just gonna hit the limits of the webcam frame. No, I'm just hanging out, and I'm smoking a big old pipe. Yeah, this is it. Hang on. Why am I actually inhaling so hard? Why am I inhaling at all? Can't just mime. I look like that Elon Musk image. I look like Elon Musk smoking that doob on the Joe Rogan show. It looks awful. This looks dreadful. I thought I looked nice. I thought I looked nice. I thought I looked nice today. I thought I looked good. I thought I looked okay today. I've made myself look awful. That's awful. I look dreadful in that. No need for the pipe. No, I'm gonna put the pipe in. Elon Musk smoking a joint. The same. These pictures are the same. This is dreadful. I feel shit. Alright. Let's get me in there. You call me Prawn Morley. Okay, so the thing we need here, we just need to isolate my hand so that we can put a pipe in it pretty effectively. Yeah, it's gonna be black and white, but we'll grayscale it once we've done the editing. I'm too big. Let me get little. Then bring the overlay back. Where's the activity ticker? I thought we had a tick. Did someone untick the tick? There we go. Thanks, bird. This looks awful. Okay. Should we call me Prawn Morley? I feel like this is prawn themed. Not a complicated theme, should be easy to stick to. Prawns. Okay, and then all you have to do is You know, that's back, but now this is in front of this, and it's just my hand hovering above. It'll allow us to create some depth. Okay, big old-fashioned smoking pipe. Great. Great. That looks like it's been photographed a little bit too... Yeah, this is what we want. Or maybe, hang on, if we look at this, it needs to be like coming in, right? We need some depth. It can't be going sideways. So we want one that sort of goes into the cam a little bit. Hello BCS123S. I am photoshopping a pipe into my mouth. Oh god, look at this. Oh, the resolution's really bad. Big images, but they're just blown up low res images. Some of these are so shiny. Look, they took it in the studio and it's got reflections all over it. Number 3 on that search. Yeah. Mere Chaum smoking pipe, large handmade tobacco consumables, old-fashioned sculpture, water smoking pipe, Chinese speciality, Mere Chaum smoking pipe water smoking. I haven't been on eBay in years, and I forget that way of listing products where you just say every word imaginable. Okay, let's whack the res up. Normally we just get better images by doing that. Oh, what was a 3D object? Which of these was 3D? That's just a vector. Let me use this one. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. Yeah, well, this one, I think. Yeah, I don't even need to download the file, to be honest. I can just see it, so I'm just going to screenshot it. A lot faster. That's a different pipe. Copy the screenshot. Paste the screenshot. Right. Look at this. We're living a very, very big life today. I hope people can feel that. I hope people feel big. So what you can do here is you can sort of put it... So what's going to be going in front? Just my top finger, I think. So we're just going to keep my top finger in front and erase everything else. Because that's the only thing that will go in front of the pipe. Yeah, there you go. And now it looks a little bit more like I'm pinching it. Should we get some smoke? Pipe smoke, transparent. No, that's just a pipe. Here we go. I want this smoke. Although I'm a little bit concerned I can't remove the smoke from this image so cleanly, but we'll have a little go. We'll have a little go. So one thing I could try. Does it have to be smoke? Well, let's start with getting some smoke at least. You're right, the word vibes could be good. So you could try and get the subject, and it will grab it. And then I guess I could, and then what? Maybe multiply to get some of that white out. Or why is the pipe down there? And then where's my hand? Okay. And this is the smoke. Okay. It still says Dreams Time on it, which I don't like very much. But you know, you can sort of solve that by grabbing the other end of it. Oh no, maybe I can't solve it that way. Oh, I know how to solve it. I know how to solve this problem. Let's just get rid of me for a second. We just want to get rid of this watermark off of here. Let's just do that. Although no, let's turn the this will do. Boom. There we go. You can't tell. There we go. And then all we need to do from here is this. It's just grayscale everything. There we go. And then let's just add a big border around this. Maybe not that big. And maybe not curved either. No curve. Maybe no curve. It feels like there's a curve, but how do I turn that off? How do I, why are you curving? Oh, okay. Goes away if I do that. I wonder if I can bring a bit of my finger back in. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. That looks better. I look nice. I look good again. Do we want this to be bigger, maybe? Did we really rinse that whole album? Time for another album, I think. Creative Commons surprised me. Let's roll the dice again. Dreams on Diskette by Dreams on Diskette. My name is Tova and I start too many projects. All my songs on Bandcamp are licensed under Creative Commons attribution and you're free to use them. Chiptune influenced music, taking inspiration from NES, SNES, Sega Genesis and tracker music from Amiga and DOS days. Stevia Sphere, do we prefer that? Software piracy. Oh, it's the same people. Okay. Yeah, we had to because it was crashing my computer. I don't know why, but it seems that sometimes when... Wow, it involves trigger sources pushing videos onto the OBS from outside of OBS. Ever since the update, it doesn't like that anymore. Whereas sources... I could bring Insectoids back, but rig it more like the other video clips. I didn't think to do that. Insectoids can come back. Is there a demand for Insectoids? And you could just make new things as well. So there's a chance maybe we just want to make this bigger. Have the pipe get in the way of the animal welfare quote. Yeah, let the pipe smoke get in the way of stuff. It's funny that it's in the way. And then let's just see what we can do with just maximizing our use of the space here. That seems okay. I'm tempted just to bring that down just a touch to like 15. The scope of the animal welfare. Scope of the Animal Welfare Sentience Bill. Okay, that's the best I can do on that. Can it overlap the Dead Swan headline as well? I suppose I should grow all these things again so that they get overlapped with again. This looks okay. Let's bring the prawn down a bit more. And then we want to hear more about Prawn Morley. Can we generate some text like with AI? AI generate character description. Character description generator, great. Get a male description. Blonde wavy hair slightly covers a long radiant face, hollow red eyes set buried within their sockets. Watch cheerfully over the palace they've sought in for so long. A birthmark reaching from just under the left eyebrow, running towards the other eye, ending in his right cheekbone, leaves a pleasurable memory of companionship. Killian has some good pre-written bios for Prawn Morley. Where are these? Are these in Discord? In the chat. Oh, okay. Not related to anything then, but tell you about the Noun project. And don't think so. Let's keep scrolling up and I'll find something. Oh, after copious translations, Sean Morley, 6 feet 3 inches, F235, another wrestler who's been promoted to training camp. He grew up in Canada and is at the forefront of the motocross industry. 6 foot 3 inch, 235 pound Sean Morley is another grappler who received rave reviews during the training camp. While growing up in Canada, he excelled in the sport of motocross action. I'd like to combine the two. I'd like to combine both of these sets of text. Okay, let's just bring up a little text editor. And we'll just get these synthesized into one. If you want generations, it's my go-to site. Right, these are for pretty anime boys, I see. Let's just generate one Bishonen and then have no choice. This man has a proud air about him. His form is notably willowy. He has waist-length, straight, beige hair bound in a series of braids. His slitted eyes are grass green. He has a strong chin. I don't think I want mention of my slitted eyes. Try again. This gentleman has almond-shaped silver eyes. He has short, wavy mauve hair with one braid on the left side of his face. His physical form is rather thin. His mannerisms give you an impression of a wary cheetah. He has prominent cheekbones. Keep generating. You can't help but compare this gentleman to a menacing shark. His physique is rather athletic. He has long, thin, curly indigo hair. His droopy eyes are sand-coloured and glitter mysteriously. Okay, I've got the gist of how these sentences are constructed. Oh, that's just for Bishonen. Generator types. Beings. Well, I'm looking for a being. Okay, aliens, animal humanoids, dragons, fantasy races, miscellaneous. Strange god? Just one god, please. The space, oh, it's just names. Characters. A quick character generator. Okay, we can go from anime magical girl, monster trainer, fantasy specific, fantasy general, science fiction, just general. Oh, it's not a description. Okay, the Bishonen generator really set me up to think the characters would be described in a lot of detail. Let's go for fangirl fantasies. One fantasy, please. This teacher is evil and extremely confident about it. His well-styled hair is coffee-coloured. His intense eyes are like two discs of bone. When he speaks each word dramatically and clearly. This is me. This is me, I think. Okay. Here's all the comedy junk I wrote before. Let me tell you. Delete. We're here now. Okay, let me grab that description from Killian earlier. Oh no, have I missed them? Okay. Okay, so we want to draw a line under that. Prawn Morley is evil and extremely confident about it. This 6 foot 3 inch 230 pound prawn is a grappler who received rave reviews during training camp. His well-styled hair is coffee coloured and his intense eyes are like two flaming bone pogs. while growing up in what was that name? I don't know, I just put 235 prawn. What was the name of that? I'm gonna look up the name of a place. 1 second. Swaffham. I want to grow up in Swaffham. He excels at the sport of motocross. When Prawn speaks, he announces each word dramatically and clearly. This is probably too long. This is probably too much text, but we'll have a go. Okay. Let's try and get this in here. And a few little changes. This can fit like this. And then we'll also... no, bring that in. Bring that in. Yeah, maybe... Bring it in. Too much in. Too in. Yeah, okay. We've just got to... Now that we've changed that, actually, that means we've got to change some of the things. That probably won't fit here. Yeah. Just get rid of the word to, because that actually is unnecessary. We're talking about eyes. There we go. Yes, it is, in fact, PP Pangram sans rounded. What do you think? Do you think there's too much going on? I think that's too much. I think this is this is too much. I think it looks good. .6'3" 235 prawnies. You're right. That should be the end of a sentence and the start of a new sentence. Just going to change received to got. Change coffee colour to something else. Just remove colour. His well-styled hair is coffee. There we go. And this actually creates a bit of space for the prawn to actually move in a little bit. This prawn might grow big now. Prawn actually can start popping in. If we get the group, which should just be the prawn could come in. Look at that. Prawn's using up the space wisely. The prawn's being good, I think. Food generator. Should we read some food generation? Okay, 1 food. Poached salted octopus. Can't do that anymore. Hey, this needs updating. Can't do that anymore. Peppered cheese fava bean with wasabi sauce. This does not sound nice. Jerked barbecue corn and sweet potato omelette. That sounds nice. Deviled salted pepperoni squid and black pepper sauce. Can't have that anymore. Not these days. Grilled jerky with almond sauce. I don't know, that sounds bad maybe. Peanut and burdock cabbage with parmesan sauce. This is grossing me out. Do you think we've done it? Do you not think it just needs constant, endless... You just want St. Jimmy, don't you, Killian? You want us to be done so we can pop on a St. Jimmy. Does it not just need, like, fidgeting with? I wouldn't mind shrinking these again. I think these are too big. I think it just needs to be a little bit smaller. I'm feeling called out right now. Well, is it true? Just is what I suggested true? I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm just, you know, we can't. This book is on my permanent record. This book could be a black mark against my name if anything's wrong. I'm not worried about that mighty fighty, are you? Do we want like a little line or something to divide these up? Like, put a little line under here. Massive line. That line's huge. Can we make this line less big, please? Make this line even less big, please. Could we halve the height of this line, please? Line doesn't feel good, does it? Line doesn't feel good. What could we possibly say about the contents of this book that hasn't already been said? Okay, where does it say report any sightings of dead swans? Might be nice to do we want a bit of that? Do we want that? Just a little bit of that? Hi Jambud, shall I talk you through the back of the book? Little thing, could you capitalise brother in Sean's brother? But it's a name. You're right. Also, I'm prawn as well. At the top it says, report any sightings of dead swans. Got a couple of quotes about the book. This book killed me and made me stronger. From Kelly Clarkson. Prawn said threatening things down the phone to my dad from Ian Morley, Prawn's brother. I would die for your right to read this book. That's a spokesman for the City of London. The scope of the Animal Welfare Sentience Bill has been extended to recognise lobsters, octopus and crabs and all other decapod crustaceans and cephalopod mollusks as sentient beings. That's from DEFRA, the Department of Environment, Farming and Rural Affairs. Then we've got this prawn. Around the prawn it says it's illegal to kill a prawn, and then it says I can't believe they've done this. Then we've got a barcode, put the word prawn in there. And then we've got just a picture of me in my study where I write the book. Smoking a fat one. Prawn Morley is evil and extremely confident about it. This 6'3" 235 prawn is a grappler who got rave reviews during training. His well-styled hair is coffee and his intense eyes are flaming bone pogs. While in Swaffham growing up, he excelled at the sport of motocross. When Prawn speaks, he announces each word dramatically and clearly. The words on the prawn say, "It's illegal to kill a prawn." It's very busy. Like all the words are touching each other. It's very close. But I honestly think that's in keeping with the general style of the zine, you know. This is the kind of nonsense that feels like it fits in with the zine. Nah, it's intentional that the pipe gets in the way. Like it was... And why is it like it's been formatted by someone who didn't know that the pipe's going to come out of the picture? Do what we can do, actually. Do you know I got an easy fix for that? You could make Bean little, and then you could see it. Yeah? Iodine. Done. What is a 235 prawn? I don't know. I've never heard that before. Publishers like there could be Mandos, yeah? Put a health one next to the barcode. We haven't got a lot of space. We maybe have enough room for a logo. I don't want more text, because there's a heck of a lot of text everywhere. But we could bring in Mandos. I have Mandos in the highest res. For all the typos on purpose. There are no typos, Princess Kayfabe. If you need a publisher's logo, I guess now's time for the Noun project. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I think it is confusing to put the Mando's logo on it. I guess I'll look it up. The Noun project. Free icons and stock photos for everything. Oh yes, I think I already have this in my favorites. It's very good in that respect. My my night mode is making it stand out less well. Look for a prawn. There's a lot of prawn. I want the most corporate looking one. Oh, I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Get this icon. Yeah, okay. I'm happy for you to know my password. I'm happy to know my email. Password, presumably you can't see what I'm typing, so I'll just put... Nice. Basic download, $0. Get ready for download. Yeah, I'm ready. I was born ready. Born ready for a prawn. I was prawn ready. That's what I should be saying. Look at this. Yeah, maybe that goes here. Maybe it goes little. Maybe it becomes little. Thank you, Vector's Point, but I am getting rid of your watermark. Okay, well maybe if we want this to exist, we move the barcode over. Maybe the barcode has to move to make space for it. Where's the barcode? So the barcode shifts over. Okay, prawn, my friend, you need to shut up. And then yeah, here we are. And so we just gotta. And then we change the font to something that looks like it could be a publishing. Although it's been prawn the whole way along, you know? Do we want this to be prawn too? Also, that font, we need to find a font that can be bold enough so that the lines are as thick as the prawn. And then it will feel real. And it needs to be, you know, it needs to be like a sort of another rounded font, but it can't be the one we've already been using. Because the logo is very round, so we need something round. N-warp is good. If I can make this bold, well, I can't. I haven't got a lot of round fonts. Never occurs to me. Never occurs to me to want that. Oh. What was that? What do I even have? I've got a font called Shrimp. Has to be this. Does that look plausible? That feels like that could be a logo. Shrimp ebooks. That's really good. The layer is I'm not looking for that layer. I'm looking for this layer here. Underscore looks bad, but this is good. Kerning seems weird between the E and the B. E and B, weird gap. Weird gap. That feels weird, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to manually shrink that gap. There we go. Yeah, it is. What's going on here? Do you know what? For some reason I find that less offensive. You know what? Maybe shrink that by less. I overdid it. That looks good, you know. A little logo down there actually does make it. Okay, I've messed around with the small details. What do we think? Do we think we're done? Do we think the zine is done? Are we complete? Have we done it? We've made a zine. it. We did it, everyone. We have made an incredible zine. It will be real. It will be made, and it will be No. Okay, I don't think you should be able to cascade them. I think the cascade's not possible. No, I think. Yeah, okay, but that's the only loophole there is. The cascades need to be faded out. Here we are, a quick look through them all. There's a lot of good pages here. There's no gristle here, it's all meat. Hello, Fluff Weasel. I think there's still technically a couple of outstanding pages, but
I will shortly leave the job that it has
I
been
think they've missed
the honour of
deadline
my life
upon deadline
hold,
to
have
achieve
had
that.
the opportunity to serve the country I love.
Whoever's still outstanding has had months, and I may just need to close it because we're currently divisible by 4. Thank you, Killian. I'm going to have an easy peel to celebrate. And what do we want to do now then? We got an hour, I think. We got an hour. What do you want to do? You want to watch St. Jimmy? I think some of you want to watch St. Jimmy. Well, I know at least one of you does. But we could do anything, I don't mind. EP. EP. We peeling tonight. I'm peeling right now. Did you know my ADHD meds, I forgot about this. They don't work if you have any citrus. And I had an orange this morning. Completely wasted it. Completely wasted. You want Elden Ring? What's EP? 3 people said EP. Any citrus? Yeah, citric acid breaks apart the medicine. So if you have it within like an hour window before or after, it kills it. It kills it in your tongue. Easy peel. Oh, I kept thinking extended play. I could play Elden. I mean, I play Elden Ring every day, and I might be spoiling stuff for people because I'm getting quite far in now. One day I'll complete it. You do a night hole. Yeah, I wasn't really adequately informed on any of this stuff. Didn't really tell me about that. So today I'm like, why aren't my meds doing anything? Because I had an orange. Nah, Landlord Super's a bit... Doesn't look it, but it feels a bit full on. Juggling the chat while building the house is a bit much. A bit much to do right now. I could do Elden Ring. We could do some PvP. Should we do some PvP in Elden Ring? Should we invade people's world and be really annoying? I think I'd like that. One day I'll complete Elden Ring, and then I won't want to talk about it for a long time. I feel like Elden Ring's my job. Clock off after a long day, and then I've got to put in some grind on the ring. Okay. Back cover, and then I just want to save. Yeah, should we just F around in PvP And we'll PvP some absolute losers. Thank you, Mighty Fighters, I suppose. Okay, we're doing a great job. Back to the. Let me shut down my extraneous tabs. Change stream info. Call the stream tile Elden Ring Disrespectful PvP. No, I won't call it Disrespectful PvP. People might come in and think I'm a troll. I'm not a troll. Elden Ring Respectful PvP. Respectful PvP. There we go. I need to restart Steam because of a Steam update. Okay. Oh yeah, and it can be a night hole as well. It can be a night hole. The night hole. You know, I go to bed now around midnight. We can F around until then. Okay, Steam wants to restart. I guess I better let it. And then let me just change a couple of things with my display. Fighting real people, not NPCs. Oh yeah, it means... So in Elden Ring... Hello, Neversight. In Elden Ring, you can go into other people's worlds when they're trying to beat the game. And you can just harass them. And we'll do that for a bit. I'm sorry. Listen, I honestly thought St. Jimmy was going to win. I wasn't gunning for Elden Ring. I was surprised Elden Ring even got mentioned. But it does. It did, and I love it. I love Elden Ring. And soon I won't talk about it at all. Soon I won't talk about it at all. One day. They want the runes. They love the lands between. They love the Welsh witch. Yeah, you can cast it. Nothing's going to happen. Look, I'm not anti-St. Jimmy, but St. Jimmy's still there, you know? And we're here. We're alive. Can we listen to St. Jimmy's Christmas songs? We did get the Zine back page done. I think we did a tremendous job. I am in the night hole on Discord if anyone wants to say anything. I presume you're just someone's going to come on and start talking about St. Jimmy, which you can do. But St. Jimmy's still going to be there, you know? St. Jimmy's not going anywhere. Nothing bad's ever going to happen to St. Jimmy. But Elden Ring. Elden Ring's just for now. St. Jimmy's your age. That's not true. I want to see Fluff Weasel's Elden Ring joke. That's very good. I think in the Discord we also had an Elden Square Newcastle Elden Ring. Elden Ring is for lovers. So, I up until recently was doing a big strength build. This is my main character. I still haven't completed it. I got a very, very long sword. I am using this incredibly long sword. I have an octopus on my head, and I have a lovely dress on. I was using a build previous to this. I had gone full strength, and I was just using 2 absolute, well, not actually that massive hammers. They're big hammers, but compared to the stuff you get in the game, it's not that big. I used to just run around with these 2 hammers, and the game got so easy. Does Jack also have one of those social site groups? Yes, he does, but I don't know if he wants to give his away. This character is in both groups, so sometimes I might meet bloodstains from Chris Cantrell or Jack, and sometimes I'll see it from people in the Discord. And it's fun working out who's who. But yeah, with strength, the game just got too easy. So I'm now just using a very, very long sword. Because it made the game hard and fun again. It's really long, isn't it? You're still liking my messages? Okay, let's head to somewhere where we can do some PvP. Normally this is the big PvP arena. This always seems to be a good place for PvP. Hello, Phil Time. We finished the zine, and now I'm going to faff around in Elden Ring PvP for a bit. Yeah, player versus player. As opposed to in a game where you just, you're going against the enemies in the game. Now we're going to go against people. So, there is... Did you update the info? No. No. I will, though, while we wait to invade. Edit command this stream. Hello. I'm invading worlds in Elden Ring while being as kind and respectful as possible. There's an interesting etiquette that was observed reasonably consistently in the previous Dark Souls communities, where there was an etiquette to fighting other players, where you'd start off with a bow or a respectful gesture. You wouldn't use any summons or anything, and you wouldn't heal, because the healing made the game take too long. These guys have got a really cool grab attack, this one. I love going in here. I love being in here. I love it in here. I go in there whenever I get the chance. Helps me think. I love being in there. You know, if you hit them when they've got that little bit open, they take loads of damage. Yeah, I didn't know how to formulate this into a tweet, but I was thinking the other day that Elden Ring is like the longest retelling of the aristocrats joke. But I felt it wasn't a funny tweet, it was a funny idea. I thought about it for a long time. Do we all know that, like, there's this mythology about the aristocrats joke that all comedians are telling it all the time, and that people give a shit? Maybe it's an American thing. I've never heard anyone in the UK ever talking about the aristocrats joke. There's like all this mythology around it, like everyone's always telling it to each other. It's an American green room thing. But is it at all? It's too long of a joke. Like, doesn't it, like, don't all the famous routines of it take like 10 minutes long? Isn't Gilbert Gottfried's aristocrats joke like over 10 minutes long? You can't be doing that to each other in a green room. That sounds really tedious. If I was in a green room and a comedian tried to tell me any kind of a joke, I would never associate with them ever again. You shouldn't perform anything in the green room. It makes you seem weird. All of my gigs are the aristocrats. Any joke I know. Can you imagine someone in the UK just telling the aristocrats joke? Just can't picture it. It's too long anyway. It's happened to you a bunch. No, but you mean someone telling a joke to you in a green room. You don't mean someone doing the aristocrats. Oh, so the aristocrats joke is it's a long shaggy dog story where you talk about a family usually going into a talent agency, and when the talent agent goes, "Well, what's your act?" they just start doing the most obscene stuff you can imagine, just vile acts, and at the end they say, the talent agent goes, "What's the name of the act?" and they go, "The Aristocrats," and it just means nothing to me. I feel like in the UK we just have Sean Locke's like orange man joke. I'm not telling it. It would violate the TOS. I think it would be funny to see a bunch of comedians tell the aristocrats joke, like not sincerely, just sort of embarrassed that that's what they have to do. Sort of uncomfortable. Am I still trying to invade? We got some issues here. What's the orange man joke? You know, I can't remember the details of it. I know the orange man joke, but I don't know it well enough to tell it. I don't even really get the punchline. I mean, obviously it's a joke about royal families and aristocracy being inbred and sexually depraved. Is that something that people talk about very often? It feels like a joke people would make about the Habsburg Empire. It feels like a joke from the 18th century. It feels like a joke against the 17th century Spanish royal family. What's it got to do with anything? Who's like having to go with the aristocracy? The joke is an imitation. It doesn't mean anything to me. Sounds awful. Sounds awful for comedians to have an in-joke. No, I haven't. I've watched the trailer for the documentary a lot, and I've come close to watching it. I think in the last few years I've gotten a lot better at just not watching things that I know are going to annoy me. Which I think ultimately is bad. I used to love just being annoyed by things I was looking at. Oh, it stopped me trying to invade another world. That's why I've just been wandering around doing nothing. Okay, let's do our very best. So let me show you one of the key ingredients we're going to be using to invade. This, to me, in fact, I'll pop it on my quick slot. Yeah, on my quick slot, I'll have stones I can throw at them, which do no damage but are annoying. It's disrespectful. And I'm also going to use the Mimic's Veil. The Mimic's Veil is a lot of fun because you can just hide as a piece of scenery and just wait for them to get close and then kill them. And that's going to be my plan. Just to hide. I mean, I don't think a statue plausibly looks like it belongs here. I actually think the statue's not very well placed. And it also, the textures are unacceptable. Are you actually going to go for me? Oh my lord. I'm embodied by a pot. Go to hell. Breaking each other's balls, yeah. Am I still trying to invade another world? I'm looking for that little box at the bottom to tell me it's still trying to have a go. Usually when you come here, it's pretty instant. This is normally a really populated area. Is the pot sentient? Yes. The mascot of this game is basically this league of sentient pots. Spoilers for the sentient plots in Elden Ring. But the sentient pots are full of flesh of people. And that's why they're alive, I think. And when you kill them, all the flesh comes out. That's why there's all blood everywhere when you pop them. But these are sentient. These are sentient. You meet some of these that can talk and walk around, and you know, they've got ambitions. If a pot looks at itself in the mirror, it goes, "That's me." Does it randomly determine what prop you turn into? I'm not 100%. I don't know if there's one per area thing you can turn into. Like if you go into this area, you turn into this thing. Let's find out. I mean, you wouldn't have a statue. Well, you would have a statue indoors. But become something else in this environment? Yeah, I'm a box. The pot can see. The pot does not have eyes. Pot's got no eyes to speak of. You know, I'm having some real bad luck finding other players. Maybe... Oh, here we go, invading another world. Now, I won't come through as a pot. I'll have to re-pot or box or whatever. When you're a fake item, your resolution and your textures is pretty low. Pretty poor. Okay, straight away, let's hide. But let's also move. Let's do the most suspicious thing we can. I see him, I see him. We can't, they're gonna run away. Okay, so they've got helpers. What's going on? What's he doing with that shield? Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run into this far corner because there's a giant crab. Oh, they've summoned the full moon. Can't let the moon hit me. Moon could have been bad news. Okay, I don't know if they know there's a crab. If they have the full moon, they probably know about the crab. Ow! That's bad news. That's bad news. This is bad news for me. This is bad news for me. Okay, crab is out. The crab is out. That's going to... Oh, connection error. No. Let's go somewhere else. Let's just go somewhere else in the world. That was a lot of fun. But I want to be more of an arsehole. This is a place for respectful battles. Whereas we need to be just awful. We just need to be a really awful guy. Let's go to the seaside ruins and just be dreadful. Just be just a dreadful guy. Okay. In fact, there's something you can do on the map which shows you the multiplayer status. But I don't know what it means. See, there are these circles. One's blue, one's red. This one's just blue. This is blue and red. What does it mean? I was doing okay in that fight. I mean, I hadn't really taken anyone out, but they hadn't got me. And I think when there's 3 of them and 1 of you, that's impressive. I think that's great. I think that's just a wonderful day out. So we probably need to find a high traffic area, which this isn't really. This is just an odd little bit of the first area. It's just a calm little spot. I tell you where's going to be high traffic. This castle's going to be high traffic. Let's go in here and bother people. We'll do a little bit in different areas. I think if we find an area with enough people, it will just start linking me up instantly. There's a bit of jank. There's a bit of jank to making this work. I wonder if I should put some better armor on. I am just wearing a nice dress at the moment. And while it just looks for someone, I don't know what to do. There's not really a lot here for me. We're a bit over leveled for this area. Oh, that guy didn't go down in one. That's something. Dog? Didn't get this item first time around. Think that'll hurt me? Yeah. This is proving to be a little slower than I expected. Every other time I try to do PvP, it's been quicker than this. Anyone want to pop in the night hole? Who's playing Elden Ring? And who might, like, to what degree should I be careful about what I show? How spoiler averse are people? Is there anything people don't want to see? That's fair, P. We'll definitely get some Saint Jimmy on before long. Playing a little spoiler about. Well, where are you up to, Halloumi? And I'll just make sure to make that the cut off. You can't specify what you don't want to see. Well, what, because you don't know the things that you don't know about? I just mean, like, where are you up to, and I won't go beyond that area. I'm staying pretty early game anyway. Where are all the people hanging out? Maybe it's got to go to the very first area. Would have thought there'd be like loads of people here. Okay, I won't go beyond Liurnia then. I mean, I haven't opened up the whole map yet, and I've been playing over 100 hours. I don't know how long it takes to get the whole map. Doing Caelid. So you've only really been in Liurnia, Limgrave and Caelid, right? I'll stick to that. And we're very cold. I've only just got there. Look, I'm not quite ready to be there yet. I've intentionally completely respect my character to make the game harder for myself, because quite honestly, strength build was making things too easy. Everything just gets poise. You just run and jump with 2 massive hammers, and bosses are just falling. And I didn't like that. Bosses should take 20 goes of absolute frustration. Bosses should make me not want to play the game anymore. Okay, so where's there defo going to be people? I mean, I guess Stormvale. There's always going to be people in Stormvale. If it was Stormvale, then maybe the place to go is Limgrave Tower Bridge. Yeah, maybe that's right. Yeah, that seems like a smart place to go. Yeah, there just must be no one here. I think it's saying that because there's actually no one to invade. But the smart thing to do is go somewhere else. You're allowed to grief. Griefing's a mechanic. I haven't really done any griefing, honestly. I've been very polite. I've only done the politest kind of PvP. Maybe it would be easier to use this item. There's some stuff I don't understand, and maybe this will work better. Okay, what do I become if I mimic here? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Living my best life. Surely there'll be someone here. If I zoom in and say show multiplayer status. It's saying it's mostly around other bonfires. You'll find someone here though. It's one of the... This has got to be one of the most populated places. Do you know, I don't actually see this tree model anywhere else. I don't actually see... Like, I don't actually look like I blend in. Maybe it'll take a couple of glances. But this kind of tree isn't anywhere else. I'm a different colour, I'm a different height. I'm not moving in the wind. Oh, and if I go down at all, if I descend any vertical distance, that's it. Huh. I guess this ain't it. Let's move on. And if we get nowhere, I will just stop. If we get nowhere with this, I'll stop doing it and we'll do something else. Okay, so it's saying, I don't know what these circles mean, but I'm assuming these circles mean something. You bring them up by saying check multiplayer status. And the only thing I can assume would be useful for it to be telling the player is where you might be able to multiplayer. Okay, we'll try again. Or maybe I'm too high level, and so trying to do it in these earlier levels, it boxes me out. Or, I know the easy cheat has been a bit notorious for shadow banning people, and the way you get shadow banned in Elden Ring is that you're put on this really low priority server where they only put you in with other cheaters. I haven't done any cheating, I haven't done anything untoward. Maybe we can practice parrying. Oh, I didn't actually get the parry. Well... Maybe it's not happening. Maybe it's just not consistent enough. Maybe we've got to go back to the academy. I'll kill this giant. If we haven't got anything by then, I'll go back to the academy. If we don't get anywhere then we'll stop. Then this was a waste of half an hour and I apologise. I'll parry the giant. Sorry. Maybe I should say what things mean as I'm saying them, rather than giving people a little challenge. I mean, by server, I just mean they can't have everyone who's playing the game interacting all the time, because it would use it. It's just too difficult to organise that. So you put them into smaller batches of people who are in the same world, and that's the server. And shadow banning is just when you're banned without being told about it, or limited in some way. Yeah, but I don't assume that. I know a lot of you don't know about games and don't even care about games, and you just humour me, and I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for it. Right, back to the academy. What's it, Wednesday? Wednesday at this time, you think this would be a peak time to be playing Elden Ring. People smashing in an hour before they go to bed. You're that guy, what? Someone who humours me? A Morley humourer. Okay. We'll just quietly wait here. That's fine, as long as I can be humoured. When you first come here, a massive ball rolls down these stairs. And that might become relevant. I've disabled the ball now. That might be relevant because when we go into other people's worlds, if they haven't disabled the ball and they try to get away from me by progressing involves coming up to this staircase. And if they haven't disabled the ball that comes out of that portal, we might have to fight on this bowling alley. Ball or an orb? What's the difference? Okay. I'll give it like 3 minutes. Otherwise we'll watch St. Jimmy. Killian, are you happy to queue up a St. Jimmy? Give it until 22. When you were younger, a ball of lightning passed through your head. That doesn't sound realistic. This is not plausible. Ball lightning is not real. Ball lightning is a myth. Is it a Grumpy Dave one, Killian? I think Grumpy Dave is the fan favourite. That's a really long URL. I'm happy to click it. Really long. It's up in a playlist. Of course it's Grumpy Dave. Okay, so on the presumption that we're going to go and get off of this and watch St. Jimmy. St. Jimmy. Well, okay, the other day we were looking for something to watch on YouTube, and I was suggesting that a good way to find weird content that no one else has really watched before is just to search my first vlog and then just see what comes up. But it was mainly not in English, so we put in keywords that would situate it somewhere in the UK, and we put in my first vlog Tesco, and we came across this guy St. Jimmy doing his first vlog in 2018. And then we thought, what's he up to now? And this was only yesterday, right? So this is very fresh in our minds. And what he's up to is he's still vlogging. And the thing that I found most interesting about it is he's not really vlogging. Because most vloggers do a lot of stuff straight down to the camera. And they talk about their life in some way. And he doesn't. It's just pure fly on the wall of a family. And they're just a working class family from the south coast somewhere. And they all love each other very much. And they all seem to do nothing all day. They've never been visibly up to anything, really. Either walking to the beach or going to the pub. And we're not clear. It seems like Jerry's got 2 children. St. Jimmy himself, Vicky, and her partner is called Grumpy Dave. He's not the father to St. Jimmy or Vicky. No, he is. He's Vicky's dad. He's Vicky's dad. But everyone calls him Grumpy Dave. And that's it, really. That's it. Okay, the invasions aren't happening. So, I'm going to click on the link. Do we all want to watch St. Jimmy? Are people game for that? Sorry that I put us on this dead end. I thought we could do some PvP and it would be a laugh. But I did not do PvP and it was not a laugh. What a waste. So just to recap, we've only watched 2 St. Jimmy's ever. No, we watched 3. We watched the one from 2018, and then we watched 2 Grumpy Daves. This is Grumpy Dave versus Young Dave. They just seem like members of my extended family. No, they remind me of members of my extended family as well, but I also considered them mad. I consider they remind me a lot of people in my immediate family to a degree, but I consider all of them mad.
What's up, James, St. Jimmy, Smith Vlogs. We're with
Morrison.
Sorry, I just want to see when this was recorded. Oh, okay, January this year.
yeah.
And I've got to do my pole dancing before we go. So do a good action of this. Right, yeah. That's action. Right, yeah, good. Right, yeah. Yeah.
This is Grumpy
meet
Dave.
young Dave.
Meet the old one, the old fucker. Yeah. We're here to load across the road with it. We're the old.
Hang on, this isn't Grumpy Dave. Who is
Let me
this?
see. Grief was cold. And here we are, sunny little Hampton in the evening. Right, that's the Bermuda Triangle. Right, yes. Yeah. Here comes the nutcases going to the shop. Right, like me. I'm one of them. Sort of thing.
I need a wee.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could always feel someone that sort of thing. Oh yes, boss. I'm coming. Well, you can sit me on the thing. You put me on there. You me.
Yeah.
Oh, can I talk to the boxes?
This is not the Tesco.
No, this is Morrison's.
Well done. You can finally read that now.
Yeah, so like that. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, D.
Thanks, Martin.
Yeah.
Thanks, Master.
I've got my phone.
We need white sauce and baked beans.
Yeah, they make you fart. There's Bignol, there's Italian. Oh, look. Frozen. Yeah. Let it go, let it go.
Let it go. Hi.
You filming?
Yeah, do you want to buy a straw?
No. Do you want £3 for a tin for 4 or £1?
You pick.
I can't get it out.
What is it? Baked beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more
You
fart.
fart.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, sorry.
So
I'm paying for that.
this isn't Grumpy
I
Dave,
just
right?
skidded.
Is this a different
I
guy?
just skidded just then.
It's like when a million Falcon is and that sort of thing, you know. Looking at that.
Get it then.
At the bakery aisle.
Get it then. Get it then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it then.
Is that a Dolmio stir-through sauce? Cadbury's roses, beans. And that's not mayonnaise, is it? It looked like it could be a Hellmann's, but it's not, right? It's going to be a pasta stir-through sauce or a pasta cooking sauce. Oh, it's Cadbury's dark milk.
Get it then. Yeah. Yeah. We do.
I'll get it there.
Not that
Oh,
one, the
someone
one
must
next
have
to
a
me.
birthday coming up.
Oh no, it's fine. I thought it was broken, but it wasn't.
No, but this is not a casual shop, right? You don't get
It's,
that for a casual shop.
I don't know how many people
It
here.
serves James's.
Let's go.
Right.
Except from you want to count monsters.
Yes.
Everyone can have a piece of that, can't they?
Huh?
Everyone can have a piece of that, can't they?
We've finished that, Morrison.
Just left the border. Just left the old shop.
I like this
We have-
widescreen, these bars.
Nah. Chelsea will come out on top.
Liverpool will conquer. As they always have done.
No.
As I was saying, yeah. Oh, cool. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Straight into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's clever of me, wasn't it? And whatever.
And O spells no, Henry.
It was. Should have won last night. Eh? Okay. Yeah, we should have won. Leicester cheated. Gloria walking like this, right? I'll show you a professional Gloria walking. Just like that, right?
Let's have to walk quick, and I'm not like this.
Yeah. I mean, I walk like this.
See,
Like
it's
that,
just
right?
fly on the wall.
Yeah, and I walk like
No
this.
one around
Yeah.
seems
Like
to
I
take
own
into
the
account
town.
that they're being filmed. You're just seeing this
This is
family.
how we press the button. It's got red now, so got red now, yeah. This is how we press
Red
the road.
light.
You've got to look both ways, yeah. Right?
Green light.
Like, he never contextualizes what they're doing, where they're going, who the people are. You just have to watch and, like, work it out. Why are they here? Why have they got beans and 2 kinds of chocolate? Where are they going now? He points at his own face. And I don't know if he's doing that because he's seen vlogs and he knows, like, sometimes you should show yourself. But he never really talks to the camera or lets you know anything. And honestly, I think that's good. I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green
Yeah.
light. Red
Walk this
light.
way. Then we walk into the ditch, right? Yes, right. And
You got a sandwich?
That's Jerry,
Fatty.
Yeah, the dinner.
the mum.
Fatty.
Chips.
Yeah, but I ain't never on Friday.
And that's Grumpy Dave.
You got a bake. Got some chocolate? What me you got
Oh, I
you?
don't eat never on Friday, will I?
Oh no, you was starved on Friday, weren't you?
Good.
You're not gonna eat anything on
So when I
Friday.
buy one a nice takeaway, the dog would go hungry.
Yeah, well Daddy won't want one.
I like these massive, I don't know what they are,
Say
things
something.
tied up in the corner by the door.
That is
I'm just want to stop.
Yeah.
so disgusting.
Go for the shit, that's even more
Go,
disgusting.
go sheep shagging. Go cow shagging. You should take her down the countryside, James. Because I feel like sheep and cows and horses like that.
No,
She does.
no,
No, you know, she's
Oh,
not
yes, she
like
does.
that, she's not like films.
no.
Not with animals
Why?
in the field.
No.
Oh, well, horses.
No.
Oh,
Cows.
The- the-
Cows.
The house looks a lot more tidy. First time we saw it, it was really
I
cluttered.
do go in field.
Maybe
pigs.
something was up.
I'm near you.
Go go to fill
You're
the
a pig.
But when it's scanned to show the TV, the room wasn't that bad. When we saw it before, it was really cluttery. Oh man, when did it scan over?
Going on for me.
Go shoot.
Here we go.
Go tell Shaggy.
I mean, there's loads of stuff on the table, but it's not that bad.
You should take her down the countryside, James. Because I feel like she's...
Grumpy Dave's reverse prank was very good. Could have cleaned up for the birthday, yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes,
Not
he
like
does.
that. She don't like films.
No.
Not with animals
Why?
in films.
No.
Oh, well, horses,
No.
Oh, cows or sheep.
cows,
No.
pigs.
No.
I kill that, you
I
dad.
do go in fields with pigs.
Yeah.
I'm near you.
Go to fill
You're
the
a
jump.
pig.
Go to fill the jump on. See what happens.
Nah.
No, that's a great big ball.
That's my dad. Right, no, he's the pig. I need to get it right.
As.
It looks good. No Graham.
Yeah.
No.
I know.
You
Um,
can't
She
put
knows
your...
about them.
What's
Not with
her-
your shoes on.
Denise Staltar, the older one. What's her name?
Oh, yeah.
Chelsea.
Chelsea, yeah.
She knows.
About it now because Whitney.
Look, you can have your shoes on in the living room,
And she has his baby.
but on the arm
Yeah.
is a
She
lot.
has his baby.
Have you done it?
She
Someone's
goes,
watched it then.
yeah,
No.
she's got
I was in it in
the show you clips. She has the baby.
My daddy had a baby.
The daddy?
My daddy had a baby. Aren't you, daddy? Aren't you, daddy?
You're having a baby.
You're having a baby.
Baby poo.
What baby is due in March?
shit on my leg.
The baby from
Unless it's my
Grumpy
mum's
Dave's prank.
Oh, you want to lick it? You want to lick it now?
No, thank you. I don't want to let nothing of yours. Dog poo. Disgusting.
He's disgusting, Mum. He's a man.
Thank you for watching.
I could be your song on a radio.
Great. Yeah, we're just watching a family have a life. Yeah, we're just... I don't know what it is about it, but there's something hypnotizing. Do you want to watch Grumpy Dave lose his camera lead? Can we watch a college one? Yeah, sure. Wait, do you mean the ones from when he was a child? Yeah, St. Jimmy makes the music. And do you know what? It's better than you'd expect. I actually wouldn't mind
My
just
name
check.
is Josh, and I'm a knob with a job. The floppy chip, come and meet me. I won't be bowing, cause I'm Josh. Yeah, and I'm lanky. My name is Ash. I dropped some ash, and I got cash. But where's the cash? It got stolen by Josh, who's a knob. Yeah, and he's floppy. When Josh wears hats, he's a bat. And when he don't, he's a floating cat. He's so ugly, 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 he's so ugly.
There's a kind of half man, half biscuit
Then
in
you're
there.
a knob with a job. The
Yeah,
floppy
Shovel, that's my
chip,
read as
come
well,
and meet
yeah.
him. He won't be bowing,
St. Jimmy.
cause I'm Josh.
Need to get Grumpy Dave.
Yeah,
in.
and I'm lanky. My name is Ash. I dropped some ash. And my name is Josh.
Okay, where do we want to go? There's a Grumpy Dave playlist. If Killian, you were suggesting college one, you mean the ones from a while ago? I consider those quite unwatchable. Can we watch Bath Challenge? Can we I know, look, the GD playlist is so short. We're going to rinse it. So we need to start thinking in advance where we go next. Bath Challenge.
What's up, James St. Jimmy Smith? And in this video I am going to be attempting the ice bath challenge.
Oh.
So to do the ice bath challenge, it needs to be freezing cold water and a few ice cubes.
A few?
Stay tuned to see how this turns out.
Hang on, is this him? Let me just check I'm not going to get... Wow, no content ID on YouTube. I guess it's him.
You tell them no way, but I don't know why.
What is roticism?
I'm left with my heart broken, but it's so. If there was something or one simple way.
Oh yeah, I think he might, yeah.
Oh.
He's got a GoPro.
Now this is cold.
That's great.
I don't really want to lay back.
This angle's so weird because you see a lot of the sink and he's like gone. You just can't even talk to the camera now. I think it's too cold for him to like perform for the camera. Oh boy, now that's a shot.
Ooh. This is cold.
You have to say more. Say more about what's happening. Yeah, instantly obsessed. It was only yesterday we found it. But yeah, there's just something. Do you know, he just doesn't perform, right? Anyone else who'd do the bath challenge, he'd just be talking down the camera constantly and he'd be like hyping it up and he'd be exaggerating stuff. And he's just there being like, he's just cold. He's just sitting in a bath. He's just cold. But it is warming up. Probably not though, right? Probably he's adjusting to it.
Well, this is warming up.
I love this. I love that his head's down there. I love that he's all the way over there. I love that he just didn't give this a wipe before he put it on YouTube. I mean, everyone's surfaces in their bathroom get gunk on them.
It's actually not that bad. Yes, it's cold when you first get in, but I'm feeling pretty numb, so. Head and scalp.
Oh, you're actually taking a bath? Yeah, he hasn't wet his hair, has How is this shot being achieved? Is this a third camera? It looks low res, so maybe he's put the GoPro on something.
So that was the ice bath challenge. It was pretty cold, but it wasn't that bad. I'd recommend anyone who's bored or wants to change anything to do that challenge. Because
Great time to do this. It's just when you're bored. Just go in ice water.
I hope you're not a wuss. Because I wasn't. But I was I? I got in there and I stayed in there. Anyway, thank you for watching this video. Please
Oh, I
like,
hadn't noticed
subscribe,
that.
and post notifications.
Okay, what time does it say there? 7:15.
And stay tuned for more challenges,
Wow, it was a really dynamic shot.
pranks, vlogs,
Yeah, 7:15.
music. Thank you. And goodbye. Not forever though.
Not forever. Thank you and goodbye. Oh, excuse me? This is the trailer for James St. Jimmy Smith Vlogs, the movie 2021. The description says, there is only one way out, full of adventures, energies, journeys, climbing. Okay, not all of this music's his, but we'll be fine. What's the one comment? This is going to be interesting with one upvote. It's also in a widescreen resolution. Oh, no, it's not. It's a video that's been filmed in a widescreen resolution and then just dropped into a project. They are back. This is the continuation of something. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Doesn't seem like there's anything else but someone else's music. What's happening? What's happening? Did it ever arrive? Did it ever arrive? Okay, let me find that trailer in the list of uploads. And then we'll just see if it ever arrived. It did arrive. It's 58 minutes long. I mean, not today, but I want to see it. Can you link it to me, please? We will watch it, but not tonight. Not tonight. I've got to go to bed soon. Okay, that's the trailer. So we're looking up from that. There it is. The first. Okay. By the novel of James St. Jimmy Smith Vlogs, episodes turned into a movie. Now, in this, he uses a lot of music that's properly copyrighted by Sony Music. He's got Wiz Khalifa in there. So, probably need to be a bit more without listening to anything. The thank yous. Okay, at some point watch that. Do you know, I can do a clever thing with audio routing where I might be able to stream it but stop it going into the VOD. But don't have that set up. Okay, what do we want to... Travel Lodge, Brighton Hotel Night Vlogs, Bath Challenge. Did an overnight challenge in a graveyard. Going shoe shopping vlog in Bognor Town. Loud music prank on Danny. College vlogs coming back. Halloween week scary costume photo shoot. Thorpe Park Fright Night. How to build a turret in Minecraft. He spoke to the mayor. Shoe shopping. Is this people saying what they want to see? We can get through all of these eventually. 50p challenge. Hang on, let's go to playlists. The James St. Jimmy Smith Adventures. He spoke to the mayor. What's the remaining Grumpy Dave video? The remaining Grumpy Dave video is... I don't know actually. Is it this one? I think it's Grumpy Dave's Day Out. We've watched Grumpy Dave versus Young Dave, and we watched Grumpy Dave loses his camera lead. I think we want to watch Grumpy Dave's Day Out. Yeah, like Mr. Ulo's holiday. Okay, here's my suggestion. We do a double bill. Grumpy Dave's Day Out. Then we watch He Spoke to the Mayor, the James St. Jimmy Smith Adventures. And that seems to be like what he's actually trying to do with his vlogs. And then I'm going to bed. Okay. Grumpy Dave's Day Out. And then He Spoke to the Mayor.
Jimmy Smith Vlogs with Grumpy Dave. What's going on right now? Today we are going to Portsmouth, and what are we going to be doing at Portsmouth?
Looking at shops.
Looking at shops. So we
Just a day
we're
out.
going to stand outside and look at shops because we're not looking around shops.
Oh, no, we're looking around shops as well.
Yeah. Okay, so we are looking around shops. I thought we was just looking at shops. Stay tuned.
What are you going to buy then?
He's not pointing at the lens.
Stay tuned.
I think he's like pointing at... Oh, he's pointing maybe at his viewfinder. He might have a viewfinder that shows him his own face, and he points at that, thinking that that's what's recording.
Tuned.
What are you going to buy then?
Food.
Yeah, but it could be
Bag.
break.
Bag.
I
bag.
I can not break like that.
Press it on in the bag. No.
I got insurance.
I love these paintings they've got.
As you're told.
Well, there ain't much left.
There's not much left.
What, wait? I hate him.
Yeah, you hate him, and I've farted twice.
Dave's just on a fart. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
You just farted.
I don't give a fuck anyway.
Great.
No, I didn't.
What
We're
did
going to
they-
go to Portsmouth and we're going to look at all the. We're going to do a bit of window shopping, and then we're going to go in a couple of shops.
Guess what? I don't give a fuck that I farted.
Well, then you and I then. No, I'm
Bye
dressed.
bye 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 bye. Good time. Bye 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 bye.
You're a fucking hero.
Touch me. I'll get you
How
done.
big is the contingent of people who enjoy these because they're horny for St.
Arrest
Jimmy?
you.
I said,
There's
Is that like-
Take under arrest.
Is that a significant part of why people want me to put these on?
We are about to leave, and like, Grumpy Dave is being grumpy. Hello, Patch. Meet Patch, everybody.
What are you for Grumpy Dave?
The family's cat. I think
You
she's-
should have seen the
yeah,
original
she's
St.
called
Jimmy.
Grumpy
He's had a
Dave,
glow up.
aren't ya?
Down.
What?
Good Dave over there.
Grumpy Dave. No, there's Grumpy Dave.
They call him Grumpy Dave to his face
Patch
constantly.
go. Seagull! That's not the one that stole my sandwich outside Morrison's in Worthing.
Yeah, we all go to Tesco.
On the trip.
My favourite rugby ship.
Running through the sky.
This bit's a bit harsh. Turn it down a little bit.
Wow! What? There'll be a lockdown. So the job centre will be shut again.
He's not shut the pub.
No, they can shut the job
Well,
centre.
he might have to shut the pub.
No, it's not. Scotland's done that done last time. 2 metres. That's what I've done.
Well, no, because you don't even have to wear face masks in the pubs at the moment.
Yeah, they said no.
He should do a lockdown.
Yeah, because it's hot.
What's the date?
The pubs should be allowed to wear face. You have to wear. You should do a lockdown.
30th December 2021.
What? No, I won't go fucking talk. I'll go home.
Dave's always touching his nose. He's
What,
always
cars?
picking his
Loads of
nose.
cars, yeah, car. I should change the cars. There's loads of cars as well as buses, isn't there? Every time we see a car, right. Well, you hitting me.
Yeah, we're sitting next to him. Mum.
Yeah. Big kid there. He's the biggest kid.
Grumpy Dave doesn't need a mask.
We're
He's only
in
breathing into
Portsmouth.
his pen. What's this little thing? Like, what's Grumpy Dave's little book? Is he keeping a little diary or something? That's amazing. Grumpy Dave's little book is my #1 fascination. But it's times. What bus times? But they've arrived. Oh, unless he's writing the times back. He's looking at... But, I mean, he's not at the bit where you see the times, right? He's not in the bus stop where the info's displayed.
And Grumpy Dave just burped.
I don't know.
Now you're burping.
Hey, piggy. Well,
But if he's checking the times when they can go home, he could do that any time if it's already in the book.
Well, Big Dave burped.
I don't burp, I'm a lady.
Ladies do not burp.
Hang on. Has our lad Jimmy got a sunflower lanyard
Burp,
on?
I'm a lady.
Big Jimmy Law here. Big Jimmy Law coming in.
I don't burp, I'm a lady.
Jimmy's was wearing a sunflower lanyard for the bus. Big Jimmy law.
Ladies do not birth.
We have officially lost Dave.
I don't know what the full thing that it denotes is. Have we been doing ableism? I don't think so. Grumpy Dave wasn't wearing a sunflower lanyard. What is the full extent of the sunflower lanyard? Let's find out together. It is a symbol for non-visible disabilities. And it sort of became used. So here's the sunflower lanyard story. It's a way of showing that you have a hidden disability. It got used in the pandemic as a way of going, there may be a reason you don't know about, which is why I'm not wearing a mask. And then anti-maskers would just buy them or just get them and wear them so that they didn't have to wear a mask even though they've got no reason to. And they've become, in the UK, they've become so closely associated with anti-maskers that sometimes people who wear them because they have invisible disabilities are perceived as anti-maskers for having them. One of the common associations of the sunflower lanyard is autism. Which is an interesting and maybe plausible lens to view St. Jimmy through. Hello, David Hoare. We're watching a new low viewer count vlogger that we've all discovered, who lives in Littlehampton, near Portsmouth, in the south coast.
There he is.
I don't think the bath vid proves anything.
Here, here.
Are you a vlogger, David?
We are blind.
I didn't know you had vlogs. I'll be sure to boost them.
I had one already, so it's okay. Right, let's get going.
We're having a proper day out.
You got bogey. I bet that was a chicken. Have it a
Now we're going home.
Boogie man.
I'm free, I'm free.
Yeah, the thing goes free.
It's gone! I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
Oh, I don't want to go through it.
It's never near, dude, Peter. Paddle!
Oh, I don't paddle.
Do we have any idea what's happening now? If we got any idea what's happening, I'm very well, David. We've just finished the zine we've been building. We did the last page today. And that's why we're having this downtime. I just want to try and... Okay, let's just start here. We're at the sun is setting. They're at a sea fort. How are you finding season 3 of Twin Peaks? I've been trying to get my friend Ike to watch Twin Peaks, and he said he'd never seen it. And I said that season 3 of Twin Peaks is some of the best television I've ever watched in my life. Yeah, Ike from Pokemon needs to watch Twin Peaks.
I bet that was a chicken. Have it a flavour.
Boogie man.
I'm free, I'm free.
Yeah, the thing goes free.
It's gone! I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
Oh, I don't want to go through it.
It's never near, dude, Peter. Paddle!
Oh, I don't paddle. There ain't no paddle.
There's a word they're saying that's confusing. It sounds like they're still out. Piddle, cuddle, or paddle. It sounds like she's scared to do something. Maybe she's scared to go through a tunnel. And they need to go through the tunnel. And Grumpy Dave's pissed off. I could play it again.
I don't want to go through it.
It's never near.
See, I don't want to go through it. There's something and she doesn't want to go through it.
I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
Oh, I don't want to go through it.
There's nothing there to do, Peter. Pedal!
And it's that word. Piddle, paddle, puddle. I can slow it down, but I don't have this same feeling that slowing it down makes it easier to hear. Pedal. Yeah, but what could they be peddling?
It's gone!
It's gone. Is that what we're getting? It's gone.
I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
I just fucking went through the bloody thing. I want to catch that again.
I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
I just fucking went through the bloody thing.
I don't want to go through it.
There's nothing there to do, Peter.
There's nothing there. Do it. There's nothing there, stupid.
Pedal!
Pedal. I don't know.
I don't paddle.
But names do. Oh no, let's go. Nah, there's no way you say let's go.
I don't paddle.
But then when Jerry says, it sounds even less like piddle. It sounds like she could be saying like cuddle, like to comfort Vicky.
There ain't no paddle.
There ain't no puddle. There ain't no puddle.
There ain't no paddle.
There ain't no puddle.
Oh, I don't.
All right, no cuddle because she didn't want to cuddle.
Yes! Like Christmas Day, I want to go. No, stay up to Christmas Day.
Well, it wasn't my fault, was it? You got.
No, the way you're talking to me, say I'm ugly.
Oh, now this could be a genuine Barney.
No, the way you're talking to me, say I'm ugly.
No, the way you're talking to me saying I'm ugly?
No, the way you're talking to me, say I'm ugly. It's only out when I've got an arsehole of a husband who don't fucking care two shits about me.
Your husband got behind you.
You don't. You don't care about me. All that time you've been smoking all the rollers. You know you ain't got any. Now you're cheating me off. No situation for me. No consideration. Will you ever care about me? I won't put my fucking foot down, alright? I've had enough. Get out of the way. I'll do the fucking dinner.
This is too much of a lens into someone else's life.
Fuck you, mate. You've got a train. I did wash up earlier.
Thank you for watching.
I could be your song on a
Oh. That's a tone shift, isn't it?
Get out of my fucking way. Yes, get out of my fucking way. You've got a train. I did wash up earlier.
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for having us, Jimmy. That's incredible. To be thanked for watching by a little stuffed pig after you've watched what might be a marriage falling apart. Okay, we're going to watch one more, and then I do need to clock off and go to bed. Okay, so we're going to find out what the James St. Jimmy Smith adventures are by watching the 18-minute long video He Spoke to the Mayor, uploaded in the 25th of August 2021. No comments. Wait and Bleed by Slipknot. That's okay. When we hear that, I have to mute. The moment I hear "Wait and Bleed," we're muting. Soz.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hotel Transylvania. As you can see, I am not quite a vampire.
I'm not following. Straight away, I don't understand what's going on. What's he saying? He's doing like a funny voice.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hotel Transylvania. As you can see, I am not quite a vampire.
Oh, I see. Welcome to Hotel Transylvania. As you can see, I'm not quite a vampire. Well, he's not being a vampire though, is he? There's a bit of a reveal.
Oh shit.
That's not a roof. I'm like, what is it? I'm scared. Stanley, have you took us to the right place?
Yeah, it's only from The Shining, don't worry. How to shit yourself? Because I already did. Before I even got to the ground floor. Oh, and this part's sort of like an LSD trip, so don't get too confused. Yeah, try and guess which one's in my room.
And as per, we don't know where they're going, who this person is, why they're here, what's going on.
This is scary.
It looks like Harry Potter.
No, it's summer, right? That's why the sleeves need to be up because it's boiling.
Yeah, my room's a bit of a mess, not gonna lie. This is a nice house room. Yeah,
Oh my god, it's so nice.
it's pretty nice, isn't it?
We're taking
Before
over.
Danny came in it.
What do you mean? Don't diss me. Yeah. Welcome, everybody.
It's like
This is...
two single beds. You just push them together.
Oh, who's this guy? Do you think he could be the brother? There's an older brother.
Danny has turned Christian.
Oh, fuck.
Danny. We don't know who he is. Could be that Danny spoke to the mayor. Is that Slipknot in the background? No, it can't have identified that. Yes, I meant to do that and then I started listening to the music. What could he have been licking off his arm? Like toothpaste? No idea.
Baby!
As a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, hurry up. The choice is yours, don't be late. Take you there as an old memory.
Vocal exercise. What you say?
He basically is a vlogger.
Are you doing an Alfie now? What you saying, G?
Come as you are, as you were, as I.
And it just cuts through time to just anywhere at any place.
You're right, YouTube. How you been? You know, you took away most of my life, YouTube. I want that back. Right. used to do this actually. Like, got scared to do this.
I just love to know the context of what's going on, why they're here, why they're in a hotel. Are 3 of them staying in that one room with 2 single beds? Here we go.
Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
This is a mint, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Is the bus moving? What's going on?
Danny's backing Lancing. He hasn't been his way in who knows how long. 20 years, is it?
Danny's back in what?
Danny's backing Lancing.
Yeah, he specifically pulled it out and said, "This is a mint." Yeah. What's Lancing though? What does that
He
mean?
hasn't been his way in who knows how long. 20 years, is it? We finally got Danny back to Lancing.
Okay.
My job
Oh.
is nearly successfully done.
Banana and a black coffee.
You like it? Thank you. Someone trying to go down past while the driver's not here.
Hello. You're all out there. You had a good soaking. You fucking scrub. Nice and warm in here, you know. It'd be nice if you were able to open the doors, but unfortunately, the guy's fucked off. He's off his shift. I don't know why. He's just disappeared and left me to be on his bus. Which is upstairs. Let's go.
Looks like the driver probably think of disappeared off his bus.
Well, it sounds like they're on a bus, but the bus driver's left. Oof. It's Jackass. Gotta catch that again. Is that a shave line?
What are you on about now?
I didn't put a Nazi symbol in your head, mate.
You know why I mentioned
Oh my god, yeah, it does look a bit like a swastika.
You know what? Because mum's they're not swastikas, it's this.
Yeah. What's?
Just say it's a Hebrew symbol.
It's a Hebrew symbol.
Does it look like it?
No. Only to you.
It's really quiet. I don't know how it keeps getting quieter. Hey, we got a little title to let us know
How does Danny feel?
the relationship between one shot and another shot.
Yeah, mate. Bloody great waking up in this hotel they call Hatsworth Hotel.
Yes.
Feel free to open the window and breathe.
Hi, Chris. Okay, so I can't understand, why are they in a hotel? Because didn't they just go and walk to someone's house and have a cup of coffee and then they've come back?
Oh, you can actually close it. Oh.
So they're not far away from where they live.
Mini Discs gifted a tier 1 sub to Necknell.
Thank you very much, Mini Discs.
Yeah, have you not noticed that you can actually close this?
I noticed it instantly.
Yeah, so cheers for showcasing the mess.
I just want context.
You are.
Who's Danny? Why are they in a hotel?
His bag and his charger.
We always sit by the shop, don't we?
They've been at the hotel for too long if they're doing drugs, right? You would go there, you'd get off your face. Maybe living there if it's a halfway house. Maybe.
Charger,
Yeah.
but it's not the charger I expected.
I bought him a charger.
It's okay, I got a charger over there, mate.
Charger? They call me a legend for this.
Yeah, legend.
At least he got his bag.
Yeah, I need the bag as well for fucking trash.
Yep, and his charger. We went to the fair on the last day, and this is what we get. Rain.
On the last day. So they're like out somewhere for a few days. Unless they mean our days of visiting Danny who's in a halfway house. Or it could be all 3 of our days of going out to this place and staying in a hotel.
Bloody rain. The Lido.
There is no video description.
What we get? Danny's asking the fun fair for free food. How was it? Did they tell
Wait,
you
hang
that?
on. Now we might actually get a better shot of the hair.
How was it?
That is intentional then. That's the hairstyle. But I don't think the lines go all the way to the other side of the head. Be
How was it?
scars? From something very specific. You'd have to have something very unusual happen to your head to scar them all the way from here to here in 2 separate lines.
Did they tone you down?
Feels like it's maybe louder now. It's all over the place though.
So this is the end of this video. I hope you've all enjoyed it like I have. And
There's 8 minutes
stay
left.
tuned because there will be more videos soon. And does anyone want to say a few words?
Yeah, ketchup bottle.
Actually, I'd like to check that. Can we check if he had that hairstyle the whole time? Or did he get it at the hotel? So we can see his hair here. We can see the side of his head. It doesn't look like he has... Yeah, I legit think he didn't... Right. Nothing on this side of his head at this point, but it's the other side where... Yeah. He doesn't have them here. Whatever happened to his hair happened over the course of their stay here. Because you can see him, look. He doesn't have it here. He doesn't have it. So whatever happened to him happened here.
How was it?
Maybe the mayor did it.
Did they tone you down?
I love it though. He doesn't.
So
Who
this is the
turned him
end of this
down?
Video. I hope you've all
For
enjoyed
what?
it like I have. And stay tuned because there will be more videos soon.
Feels like watching Memento.
Does anyone want to say a few words?
Yeah, ketchup bottle.
You know what? I guess actually this is part of the new vlog. Let's go with it. Okay, so I know this video is going to be ending, but we're going to start a new vlog right now. Hello. I'm being mocked, as you can see again.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Smith here, back with another vlog. Hey Smith fans, I'm going to show you something. James's flyers are done.
So,
Past
welcome
mocks.
to this new vlog.
Welcome to the new vlog.
Past mocks.
I'm James and Jimmy Smith.
I am the man.
The man, the myth, the
Past
legend.
mocks.
James and Jimmy Smith.
Bum.
Hole. And welcome. Want to say a few
No.
words? Oh, fuck! Nearly broke my phone. Yes, I am recording on a phone, not an actual camera. Well, it is a camera technically because it's a phone camera. So yes, I am recording on a camera.
On the camera.
And
And
my name's James St. Jimmy Smith. James St.
Saint.
Jimmy Smith. And James St. Jimmy Smith, St. Jimmy, I mean, is yes,
Yes.
it is a song. And yes, I kind of did. Stay there. Okay, but yeah.
Huh?
But it's a bit,
Just want to catch that last bit.
I kind of did. Stay there. Okay, but yeah.
No idea.
But it's a bit different. What are you trying to do? I think Danny's gonna cry it. Danny needs to say a few words.
I'm playing Bold Simulator over it. Leave me alone.
Bald Simulator. Oh yeah, his hair.
Oh
He's
yeah.
kind of bald now.
And I love that there's like most of the time no editing at all. And every now and again he'll put something in like a past mocks like collage.
Hannah shaved him bald.
Stop walking in my way.
Just so he basically can have the hair go on his pubic area where
That's what I was sort of
to keep it warm. And this is a great end.
This
I
is
mean,
like-
a start.
This is your conversation you should be having when I'm not around.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Yeah, shall we?
Where have the hair
Stop walking in my way.
just so he basically can have the hair go on his pubic area where
That's what I was sort
to
of
keep it
answering that.
warm.
I
And
realised I couldn't go
this is a great end.
This
I
is
mean,
like-
a start.
This is your conversation you should be having when I'm not around.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? James, why do you have to make it dirty? Fuck's sake.
I'm kind of guilty for that, to be honest. I did make it quite dirty. I apologise.
Dirty-o.
But I know everyone would enjoy this part.
Dirty-os.
No, it's Vicky. It's Vicky's younger sister.
I hope.
It's not. I think the joke was. So he had his head shaved, weirdly like a tennis ball, and the joke is he's saying it's to get hair to make a kind of merkin for him, but we don't know if he needs a merkin because we don't know why he needs the merkin.
I'm not just saying that. Bye. It's more like hi. Hello. So, where was I? I'm
It
trying to
sounds
end
like
this
Vicky.
Video,
I was trying to end this video.
but now I've started a new one.
No, I started a new one.
But soon,
Soon.
I love the echo. But soon I need to end this. I'm sorry for everyone who's watching, but I do have to click the end button.
There's still
If my
5
phone
minutes of this
doesn't
left.
die first.
If my phone doesn't go first.
Oh, the vlog movie, the end scene.
The end scene.
I have to
Ooh.
script that on the spot.
Ooh.
Tell him about how to walk to Chatsworth.
A lot of powerful shapes and colours here.
You mean Hatsworth? Oh, Hatsworth. He has
Blair
to-
Witch
I
Memento.
haven't been as energetic in
Right.
ages.
In ages.
But as soon as the camera goes on, I'm like, hello everyone.
Sound like a woman then.
I do. So, oh, Chatsworth. Okay, so I hope people are still watching, but 3 minutes. Why is he giving me the finger up at the camera? What has the people done to you? My fans, they are my fans. I need to look out for my fans. Yes, you.
My brother's one of them and Gavin's probably one of them. That's for them.
Is it just?
Hello, Paul.
Oh
Hello,
no!
That's for them.
If you're watching this,
It's
for them.
all just this. It's all for the rest of the video. It's just this.
and we're still walking. Okay. Peace out. You meant to say peace out? No, wait. Danny, say peace out. Shalom, Jackie. Peace out. Say peace out. We're all saying peace out. Please like and subscribe.
It sounds
Turn
like you're saying
notifications
piss
on.
We're all saying peace out. Please like and subscribe.
Piss out.
Piss out.
Don't be rude. These are my fans.
You said peace out. You sound like you said piss
Well,
out.
Vicky doesn't call her dad Dad. She calls her dad Grumpy Dave.
These are my fans.
So maybe it's just
And
how they are, how
they
they
want us
all
to
are.
be polite. Comment down below if I've made a mistake and you don't want me to be. But stay PG now, everybody.
GG's.
What does PG even stand for?
Parent guidance.
Good point. I did know that.
You're welcome to come in with all the
Oh, we've
opinions you
gone
like.
dark. No one can see my face. I need a lamppost for everyone to see my face. Oh, I'm starting to go back into the eye, the human eyeball. The
I don't
eye
think there
on the
was a
camera.
mayor. I've been watching
Thank
out
you
for
all
the mayor.
Okay, let's be serious now. Thank you all for watching. Peace out. Like and subscribe and turn post notifications on if you wish to continue liking my videos, which I hope you all do.
We're gonna do a pizza vlog tomorrow. Don't worry, guys.
Pizza vlog?
Yeah.
That'd be a cool one. You mean
Wouldn't
right
it?
now, because we have literally begun a new vlog?
Yeah. We have to move forward, you know.
We
Well, I
have
think
to.
Danny might be the mayor.
Thank you for watching this
But
video.
like a
I've said this
metaphor.
like 4 times now. I don't usually,
400
but
times.
400? That
Yeah.
long?
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, mate. Ooh. Yeah.
I have to say, this one's been the hardest watch.
Peace
It's
out.
been so... What's the word?
I swear I said piss out.
Disjointed and unclear.
It actually was.
If you're curious.
I like the family vlogs more.
Yeah. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah.
I sound like Toby Saunders. Peace out, everybody.
Peace out.
I love this video.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Peace out.
People saying
Every time I
that.
say it, I keep thinking I'm saying the other thing. I don't know if I am or not.
You sound like you're saying piss out.
I know.
So, gents,
He's saying he's worried he's saying piss.
what are we gonna do about
Yeah.
the next vlog?
Why?
I don't know. Because I'm trying to end this.
I think we
I'm
should
trying to
split
end
it.
this.
We should do
Yeah, you have to work out the story from
Peace
item
out.
descriptions.
Right, end it.
Telling me to end my video.
Piss out.
There's a lot more we could add to this. Just like
James,
peace out.
Are you
Like
still recording? You
400
gotta be
times.
kidding me. You're
Yes, it's on
actually-
7 minutes and 27 seconds.
Mate.
Don't
Giving
piss
everybody what
out.
they deserve.
Oh,
A lovely long video.
oh,
Like this video is like 10 minutes something already.
Jesus.
18 minutes long.
Peace out.
Oh, thanks for having us. And that's Saint Jimmy. we will return to Saint Jimmy at some point in the future. Next stream is on Friday. We'll be continuing playing Disco Elysium, making the choices together, meandering off topic. Maybe we could fit in some Jimmy after. One thing I want to ask you to remind me, next time we're on YouTube, I'm not going to remember this, so I'm going to ask, see if anyone else here remembers this and they can remind me. Remind me about Beauty and the Beast, the musical. Thank you very much, Minidiscs. Welcome to the subscription club. And you triggered the welcome bar. I tell you what, if you really want to get stuck in, you can also join the Discord, where I'm sure people will be talking about Saint Jimmy. No, the bear's always welcome. Yeah, I'll get on the Morchive. I've got a couple of busy days, but I'll sort that. Anything like Tyler Weir Metro the musical? No, but I also really like Tyler Weir Metro the musical. Although I think I prefer Coventry Market the musical. talking about those. Yeah, the first time someone's used the bear correctly. Just remind me of Beauty and the Beast, the musical. There is something on YouTube which I would like to share with you, and I think you'll all really enjoy it. And all I need to be reminded of is Beauty and the Beast, the musical, on YouTube. And that's something for us all to look forward to, because I think it's going to blow St. Jimmy out of the water. But it is, when do you remember this? Next time we're on YouTube, or there's just like space where we're not engaged in something. Bold claims. I just think you'll enjoy it. I think it'll be very good. I got to go to bed. I've got some busy days, and I shouldn't have stayed up this late. This was not meant to be a 4-hour stream, and yet here we are. What time will the More Vision sign up tomorrow? I'm thinking probably around sometime between 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Just sometime around the middle of the day. That's what I'm imagining. Maybe a little earlier, but sometime around then. Thank you everyone for your company. I will give you updates on the zine when I have it. Probably next week I'll sort out getting a protocopy. More Vision signups are tomorrow. I'm worried it will just go and it will be gone. But I think it'll be okay. Maggie, I can reserve you a space. I know you want to sign up. And I want people who are like, I want the people that have been excited about it for 1 whole year to defo have the chance. I will do when I finish the bibliography. I want to do things for everyone who donated and everyone who came up with ideas and list all the things people donated for. But I'll make that off stream because that's boring. No problem, Mini Discs. Thanks you very much for your company. Thank you everyone for your company. I should wind down and go to bed. Nope, that's me. Let's get rid of my display capture. And let's just see if there's anyone to send you lot off to in a raid. I tell you what, Valdevia is good. Let's find out what he's up to. Valdevia is a Photoshop streamer. He makes really cool stuff. But he's like long form, spend hours making images. And it's good stuff. Killing if you're into Photoshop, good place to be. See everyone, good night. Always the Discord if you want to hang out. And remember, piss out.